Good morning, Kapushman. Let me get rid of this for now, so I get some good content for YouTube video. Open game art. Okay, I want to browse to the art. There's some interesting stuff here. Hello Haskas, good morning. So we are going to browse for some art today. Hopefully finding coincide sprites that fit together that we can then use in the GODOT game. I'm excited. It's awesome. Celeste palette. Wow, that looks cool. But it's 2D. This one looks nice. I'm looking at those right here. I'm looking at the animated ones and then maybe, you know, the candles. Do you know what current OBS scene or whether is full screen browser, aka your cam plus other stuff is not on? I know, I'm trying to get some nice shots for YouTube. A little bit. But I'm here, you know. Yeah. Good morning, Cheeseburgers. Welcome back to the Yoink Simulator. Good morning, Free Space. I missed you too. And Gear2G and Haskas and Kapushman. Good morning, guys. And Real Superco, of course, as well. Next. This one is good because my camera is to the left here. And I can, you know, zoom into this image. I think I get this. This one also looks nice. If he's animated, that is. Probably not. Oh, wow. Look at that. Hello there, Coco. Good morning. Oh, wow. I think we found a good beginner one. Definitely downloading that. Hello Snoggyball and Venomicus, good morning. Sometimes I'll blur out my camera so I can download some stuff. Dawn Lake zip file, 18,000 downloads. Cool. So we got our first one. Dawn Lake. Next. What is this? What do we have here? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Damn. This is, what is this? Is this a PNG file? Ah, I see. So we can just use this, I suppose. I don't know. Certain parts of it? We'll think about it. Oh, what is this? UI. This looks interesting. What do we have here? We have to make sure that the sprites, if we use them, work together. AKA if we do high definition pixel art, which I would like to do, then we have to make sure that, for example, this is high definition is what I'm saying. Then we have to make sure that the high definition pixel art, that if we merge different sprites together, they are all high definition pixel art. You know. So for example, if we use this, that is high definition, we need to make sure that the other sprites are high definition too. Just so that you know, the one you're yoinked with is with attribution, no idea if the zip contains what you need. that you need to do that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. It should be. Attribution and credit me as Bush and link back to my OGA profile. Or is it PNG as well? How do we do this then? How do we do this then properly? If you want to give him attribution, have a credits button in the game? Yeah, sure, that's not the big deal. I'm talking more about, okay, if I download this piece right now, it's gonna download it here, but I will totally forget about the attribution instructions. So I need a way to link this PNG file to this. So maybe a new with the file name or something. And for everything that I use, I put the file there, I guess. Put him on the README. It's really annoying, the attribution. Like I like attributing people. That's not the big deal. The big deal is if I merge a bunch of those together and then I have to attribute a bunch of people. It's a bit annoying. Okay, this UI looks kind of nice. The way I'm doing is link them in the game description on itch.io. Platformer. I don't think we need that. Also doesn't look too good. Yeah, that's not pixel art that we want. This is also not pixel art. We definitely only want pixel art. What is this? No. I mean, no. We need... What I want is some nice grass. Hey, Cakez, what type of game you gonna do in GODOT now? I'll show you. Hey, Mr. Amida, guten Morgen. A game like this. This is what we're gonna do. A game like this and this. That is what we are going to start with today. And I thought we begin by looking for sprites. Please credit Lena Zinnemann. Like roguelike single tower defense. Yeah, a single tower defense. In the game, you know what the game is going to be called? This. Because it is a singular tower that is defending. It is a wordplay on tower defense. I think that's 5-hat. XD, yeah, that's actually good, isn't it? Be right back, registering that name. Fuck you. That is rude as hell. Why is this so loud? What is your problem? It's like blasting. Relax. It's crazy. Way too loud. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's what I want. Sorry about that, guys. Way too loud. I think registering a genre definition would be really hard. You think I can't call my name Tower Defense? It's definitely going to have tower in the name. Tower and then... I think they can. I'm gonna put it on a tower defense. Might be better off. Tower offense. Yeah, but owning a name would be hard. Oh, I see. We'll see. This is not pixel art either, is it? Nope. Is there a way to... I would only like to have pixel art. I find it funny that you can do concept art here, but you can't say pixel art. Pixel? Pixel art, I guess? We only want this. Bro, I have a crush on a classmate. Rate my pickup line. You are front-end, I'm back-end. If you want, we can make full stack. That one's actually really good. But it's not gonna work because you showed to her that you can't communicate properly with her. Because it shows that you need to convince her to be with you. I think it's awesome, it's really funny, but it's not gonna work. Maybe it will, I don't know, maybe it will, but yeah. How did you get rid of, how did you get a hold of Jay? So jelly. Hello, Louis Dev. I'm just a good programmer, man. That's the entire story, you know. They saw my programming skills and they were like, this Cakez guy is really good. We should probably give him access to Jay. And so yeah, that's how I got access, bro. It'll work on male classmates. Fantasy bushes. What is this? Fantasy items? Ooh, wow. We would just need to color them. I think I'm gonna download this. No attributions required. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Mountain. Oh, looking good. Dungeon tile set. I think we saw this. But there's some nice enemies here that we could yoink. Not required. Okay. Like, listen, I really like attributing all of these people, but if it's not required, then awesome. We wanna stick with fantasy, by the way. Wave STX on YouTube. Hello there, bro. True story. Yeah, it is a true story. Yeah. He didn't specify gender. True, true, true. They just wanted the dumbest users to test to find the flaws. So they invited Cakez. Shut up. Shut up. We need a bunch of cool looking trees to be around. Do we? Actually, we don't. The first map is going to be surrounded by trees. We want to have a cool tree sprite that fits with the other sprites. Please note that some tiles work as units, forming 64 by 64 tiles rather than 32 by 32. I'll try and find a way to mark them. Ground tiles? How does this look? Guys, what do you think? Wow! Holy shit. This looks really good. And we can change the colors. Hello, collector of stuff. Good morning. Good luck in your game. Thank you, man. Cakez, and then a final wave. The trees wake up and attack the tower. That would be awesome. Not gonna lie, that would be really cool. Why do you have all of them in different main ground tiles? Okay, let's get the ground tiles, the cliff tile set, object layer trees. We'll combine all of those in one single texture atlas, I think. PSD? Photoshop? I don't have a PSD file. Opener. Trees and bushes. I don't think they match. The art style doesn't really match. What else do we have? Wow, there's a lot on this website. This is oh, animated explosions. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Download. Not sure. Oh, see. Okay. That's looking good here. Yeah, this one's nice. And this one? Oh, wow, nice. Yeah. Oh, we already have explosions now. Magic cliffs. That one needed attribution. The explosions one, where does it say that? Where does it say that it needs attribution? I don't see it. No, the one before this. Which one was it? This one? No. Which one was it again? Fuck, I forgot which one it was. This one? The barrel deviated work. I don't think I have clicked on something. Maybe this one, but I didn't use it. Oh wow, there's more, but it doesn't really look that good. Maybe those trees here though. Ah, the perspective is wrong, unfortunately, but this looks good. What's happening? Hello there, Razvan. We are collecting sprites. Look at the license on the left. License by C-Bike. Collections? I don't understand. The license on the left lets you know what you need to do. How does anyone know what to do here? Like, what if some kid uses this? You think they're gonna see the license and be like, oh yeah, I know what to do here. They're just gonna click download. You look it up. You think some kid on the internet is gonna look this up? When they fucked up? Yeah. No, the website fucks up. Cause they're stupid. They think that people are smart. They're not. It's their own fault. It should be here. Kid gonna be sued. I'm not talking about me. I got you guys to tell me that, but I'm talking about the, like, there's so many people making games. They will only scroll down. They will not look at this here. I didn't see that either, and it's terrible in terms of contrast. Anyways, I'm not gonna click on any of these if I need to. I'm not gonna use any of these then if we can get issues. Let me see. Is there anything cool on those? If not, like, this really looks good. Not gonna lie. What does it mean? Hypothesis. Guys, can someone please pronounce that name to me? Hyptosis created everything. Zabin organized the tiles, and the lamp texture was created by Kurt. CC by is no issues, just have to give credit somewhere if used. Hello 5 ear Newtons. Thank you, Nuntius. Hyptosis. Ah, okay. What is the name of the website? The name of the website is opengameart.org. Could we use something for like an ability maybe? Or as as an icon for a tower. We still need the tower. We probably have to do a lot of work on the tower though. Cakez, you're gonna do timeline for the 1 month project. I saw the design doc yesterday and it was pretty big. Gonna be tight. Yeah, it's already pretty big, I know. So we have to stop adding in stuff. Yeah. Also, the camera sometimes is annoying. I suppose. Can't get a clear shot, but if we need something, we'll just collect more. How about this? Let's move on. What about this here? These could be icons, by the way. Ah, they're very small. He should have scaled them up. Maybe that could be icons. No attribution required. Awesome. Next. What is this? Cave tile set? Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, let's move on to the next. What is here? Nah, that's fine. And we don't do ships. We are going to go for a medieval, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Wouldn't it be better to make your own art so the art styles don't clash? What we will do is get 90% of the sprites from the internet, and then 10% is what we do ourselves. And yeah, since it's a 1 month project, there's no time to do all of the art yourself. And we are following this guy's advice right here. A guy who has been making games for longer than games exist. We're following... from this guy right here. This gentleman.
Because of that attention, we got probably one of the single biggest stroke of luck.
This
a
one
copy
here.
of Macworld put us on their shareware CD, which was enormously successful. And because our game
just earlier today, I saw this talk like 30 minutes ago. You didn't see the talk yet? Really? It's a very good one. I can recommend it. I thought it was the guy, but it's not because the voice is too different. Spiderweb Software 1. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's see here. We need a tower and we need more enemies. What about this guy? This seems to be animated, right? Also, we need perspective, guys. Hello, Sturdy Pose. Wait, Death Must Die will give us some hints on how to do perspective correctly. So, for example, if we take a look at those skeletons right here, they seem to be walking... Like, how are they drawn? They are looking to the right. They are like... I think if you draw a line... They look in like this general direction, 45 degrees down. Here too. Or do they have multiple... angles? Do they actually have two angles? Diagonal angles? They are flipped. Are you sure they are just flipped? They look to center of the screen at the bottom. They are flipped. Shouldn't you draw? Sculpt your own stuff. You won't be able to put it anywhere besides itch if you pick up free assets. No. Free assets are meant to be free assets. That's how Vampire Survivors exists, of course. He makes super niche games for RPG nerds though. Not something for casuals, so not sure if it's a good idea to follow that advice. Of course we're going to follow that advice and see how it goes. Because I do not have the time to draw all of the sprites myself. Look at their shields. Yeah, I looked at the shields, but look at this shield and look at this shield. There is more. And look at the... Just gonna do it ourselves. How about that? Okay, they are flipped. Yeah, they are flipped. Literally how this guy looks right here. It's exactly how this guy looks. Yeah, they are just flipped. Okay. Just wanted to confirm. Let me quickly turn off my camera for the YouTube video if I do when I do a YouTube video out of this. So, because the chat was in the way, you know. So yeah, they are actually flipped. If you take this... I wanted to press escape. If you take this and flip this horizontally, they look exactly the same. Cool. Nice. And so we want to have diagonal sprites if we can get them. That depends entirely on what the author license is under. Guys, it's free assets. Stop complaining about free assets. It literally says open game art. If it is not art to be used in games, then what am I looking at? Why does this website exist? That makes no sense. Way more inside. Okay, looks a little bit too high definition though. What do we have here? Oh wow. But it's all, god damn it, it's all futuristic. Ooh, these could work. Oh, hello. These ones, these jellies. They could be magic monsters. And maybe some of this. They are very high definition. What about attribution? Steven hosted by... Okay, so we click this. And then we copy that here and put this here. Then we do file. This. There we go. Let's save this as well. Attributions. What type of game, what type of art are you looking for? I'm trying to make a game like this. This is a Warcraft 3 game where a tower in the middle continuously shoots against incoming waves of enemies. You gain gold by killing them, and then you can upgrade your tower in rounds. And if you want to reroll the upgrades, you have to spend gold. That's how the game works. And I want to do it in... Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's not a boring idea. Fuck you. I want to do it in this type of art style. Where the tower is in the middle. It's going to be a tower, not a human. And... the enemies are approaching diagonally. Let me turn off the camera for this real quick. So they always seem to look down in this 45-degree angle. For wherever they are, they always look down 45 degrees. So I will try to find art that somewhat matches this style, or at least this perspective. So for example, a 2D side scroller will not work. That is the idea. Okay. And I just picked up... I thought these were cool. Since these are blobs, they can work in any direction. And hello Aizen, good morning. And Prodigy Art as well. Hello guys. Hope you're having a good day so far. That is the idea. Yeah, and we are just looking. So for example, maybe here, click on it. Huh? What? Click on it. What is this? Tower defense? I mean, this is sideways. I think this could work too. Wow. We're going to get this one for sure. This is a skeleton. Oh my, yeah. 100%. Attribution. Guys, what is CC and OGA? What are those two? Can I use this or not? Click on them. What is OGA? Is a license based on OGA 3 that removes the license restriction on technical measures that prevent redistribution of a work. No, the Creative Commons does not endorse attribution unported. This is an older version of this license compared to the previous versions. You are free to share, copy, redistribute the material in any form, purpose, even commercially. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So I can sell shit. Good. I want the... I don't know, what is this? Which one is it? Image 7? Okay. This is for... I don't know which one it is. Let's see. Maybe this is the summary. The summary works. We have this guy right here. This guy and this guy. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and we have a frog as well. That jumps and attacks. Oh, and we have a bird. Awesome. And we might even have a tower. Might. I think that's good enough. What about this? Fire. Wow, chat, you're looking mighty handsome today. Hello, Athano, my man. Good morning, bro. How's it going? My man. We are collecting sprites right now, bro. What about the next one? What is this? We don't need that. Let's get rid of this. Don't care about this. Don't really need... Oh! No, we don't need that. It's also not pixel art, is it? It's not pixel art, yeah. Okay. The rest, I think, are just some images. Okay, cool. Next. Collecting sprites. Yeah, we are collecting sprites for the game. And we have to make sure that the resolution of all of the sprites is the same. Cakez, who is that behind the door? I thought you made your own sprites. Yeah, but we are now making a game in GODOT over 1 month. And I will try to stream that development every day. In addition to my game development. So that we, by the end of the month, have a game that we can actually sell. I want to sell a game. This is my attempt at making and selling my first game. I wanna see if I can do it. I've learned a lot over the past couple of years. And now I would like to put that all together. Can you please open this, man? I click on this like 5 times. It's really frustrating. This is too high tech. Doesn't fit the style. Oh, look at that, explosions. This is one explosion and this is another one, I guess. Well, we could download it. Public domain. Okay, explosion. Nice. Get it done, Cakez. Cakez, who is that between your legs? That is a very big... You could think of the rest. Imagine buying what a 5-head makes in 1 month. Yeah, just wait. I'm asking you. Animated rope guy, I guess. What does he have? He looks around. Hey guys, what if this guy gives us special powers? Supposed to be a walk animation? Or... is this supposed to be an attack? Okay. What if this guy is the one we go to for permanent upgrades? We click on this guy. He's a little bit small, unfortunately. If I had to take a guess, he is 32 by 32 pixels. So a very small person. You probably shouldn't skip the under the following terms part because there are some restrictions. 3.0 requires you to link the license and state changes you made, if any. If that is correct, then I will just need to use the sprites or change them in any way so that they are original work, or use them as reference pictures for actual my actual work. Yeah, listen, like if this license keeps popping up, then we just don't pick these sprites. That's all. I think this is stupid, in my opinion. It's making it harder than it needs to be. It's dumb. Like, maybe you can just put it in a file somewhere in the project and be done. Then I guess that would be okay. But I'm not gonna spend time collecting all of those licenses and then merging every single sprite with the license. Because that is literally a project in and of itself. No, this is not what we need. Okay, let's see. Next one. Did I miss something here that could be good? Probably not. How dare they license their free stuff, those assholes? Listen, what is a license gonna do for free stuff? Tell me. Explain to me the need for a license when you're giving something away for free. The only thing that I find useful is credit the original author. That is all. But posting the entire license, what for? Zombies. Nice. But they're all front. Shit. And I don't think they are animated. God damn it. Where do you plan to release the game in 1 month? HIO, Steam, or both? I think both. We'll put them on both, yeah. Oh my fucking just wanted to close the stream right now. Oh, there less SMH my head. Guys, if you get pissed off, then leave. Like, okay, don't complain. What is... I don't understand. This is my opinion. You don't have to agree with that. I don't understand why you get so triggered. Eh? What is the big deal? That is my honest opinion. If someone gives stuff away for free, why would I have to post a fucking license? That makes no sense to me. It is free stuff. I think this looks really cool for like a grass map with trees around. It also prevents dicks from just taking all the art and selling it somewhere else. I think people just get ignored at stupid opinions. It's human nature. Ignored. Credit goes 95% to Jetrel and the rest to Zeben. Hyptosis and search, and you must provide a link back to this submission. To which submission? Here's a link where I posted updates so I can see what I'm working on before it's finished. Publish, submitted. It's not free by default if you don't put a license. If you use stuff without a license, you're doing it wrong. I just don't understand. For most of these artists are dead or on mattress shooting up drugs. I don't think they will sue you. Did you try HIO assets? Some artists have bundles that match for cheap. Tiles for terrain, characters, etc. And looking at it's difficult to find a matching style. Yeah, I noticed that already. HIO assets are really cute. You are going to look at HIO assets, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to download those actually. Even though the tree pack looks really good. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, we get rid of this. No lawyer will fight their case because Cakez has nothing to give unless they will take it up themselves. What are you talking about, nothing to give? What does that mean? Just filter for public domain license. The left if you don't want to deal with the rest. So public domain license means in Okai I can just use it without having to worry about linking those licenses. Is that correct? Let me look at something. I want to look at something real quick. Yeah, okay. I have Vampire Survivors on this computer somewhere. Maybe not here, maybe under these nuts. CCBYSA license states you have to give attribution. So basically I just have to give attribution to the original creators and that is it. But what about the 3.0 Vampire Survivors uses free assets or bought ones. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is an asset flip. Vampire Survivors used paid assets and they are not cheap. No, people said that it's an asset flip. That is mostly what I've heard and seen. I could be wrong, but in the beginning it was an asset flip. He used free assets. If there are multiple licenses, you can normally choose one. I own those assets. I own those assets? Wait, you made the assets? What does asset flip mean? You take a bunch of assets and create a game out of those. Assets that are often commonly known in the community. For example, Unity Asset Store. I bought those also. Can you link to where you can buy them? I would like to see. Let me do my research here. Vampire Survivors. Asset flip. Vampire Survivors is a beautiful nightmare. Didn't rip off Castlevania Sprites after all. Let's do some research. Reject all. Let's clear this up. Vampire Survivors didn't rip off Castlevania Sprites after all. PC Gamer recently spoke to Luca Galante, the sole developer behind the indie hit. During the conversation, I asked about a brief early controversy which flared up and then died down, almost as quickly. Some people accused the game of going too far in its homage to Castlevania, and even that certain sprites were a straight rip-off. I had done my homework, says Galante, so even before publishing I did check all the sprites. Specifically to make sure they weren't, you know, ripped all out from Castlevania, because they came from an asset pack. And it was fine. Honestly, there was nothing like a copy-paste. So which asset pack? Shut the fuck up with your fucking links telling me to go somewhere and log in. Log into these nuts, bitch. Fucking hell. Oryx Design Lab. Classic roguelike. Which one is it? Read here. I bought those also. The Castlevania one? Am I blind? I don't see Castlevania. Am I stupid? There is no Castlevania. Oxy Sprites? Oryx Sprites? Hä? Am I blind? Where are the assets? Hä? They don't sell that pack anymore. The last one? Read the Steam link. So about the sprites. Who's this guy? Why should I believe this guy? So YouTuber I follow plays the game today. They absolutely gushed over it, and I agree. The core gameplay looks fantastic and got quite a great art style. However, I'm a huge fan of the Castlevania series, and I'm also a pixel artist that learned a lot about pixel art when they first started out by studying the Castlevania series. I'm not trying to create drama. However, many of the level powers appear to just be recolored or mildly edited sprites. First comments. So these motherfuckers sold an asset pack that contained fucking sprites, copied sprites of Castlevania. What a shady fucking website, man. What a fucking piece of shit website. Holy shit. Wow. So basically what this guy is saying, if it's true, I don't know why they stopped selling the asset packs. Basically, the assets were from Oryx Design Lab. So it's possible they also present in other projects. It's possible they're also present in other projects. I don't know why they've stopped selling the asset pack, but a polite guess would be because it actually used to contain some item sprites that were an exact copy of the Castlevania ones. Gonna sell some Mario sprites? Yeah, I recognized it when I played the game Vampire Survivors. Okay, so he still bought the assets, so we are going to get free assets. Which is basically the same, we're just gonna get free ones. Not a big deal. So instead of, we are no longer searching for this, but we are searching for... How do I search for free stuff? I cannot search for free stuff. Here. Like there is a public domain license which doesn't exist here. Which one is public domain, guys? CC0? Oh, I see. Why is it not called public domain then? And how do I hit the search button now? Well, do I reload? Huh? They don't change. I don't think... Eh? We'll click the button which says search.
Why is the button so fucking small? What is their fucking problem, man? Make it bigger! And red or green!
Oh my god! Okay, okay, relax. Okay, so all of these are free. Cool. Blind, bruh. Okay, let's see. Wait, there's still so many sprites here. Cool. They are all free, guys. Now we just need to look for some cool effects and towers. Wow, what is this? Treasure chests. This one looks good. Oh, these could contain the gems. We could have a unit that is carrying chests, and that unit could drop the chest when it's killed. I found my NAS from when I bought it. Oh wow, that's interesting. Let's see. So you bought... Oh, I see. Yeah. Wow, he had all of these sprites. He didn't have to do much work. I mean, he improved them over time, right? He gave them to Cool. So there's an asset pack for that. Awesome. Very nice. And I think in the beginning he didn't have animations on these, right? In the very beginning of Vampire Survivors, the whip guy would just float around. Is that correct? Or did he like do a 2 animation part? I don't remember. Awesome. Thank you. Miracle Boy, thank you very much for following. We're gonna get the chests. Let's see. I guess we'll get both. Nice. Let's get more stuff here. Let's get more stuff. Spaceship is not pixel art, right? Oh wow, that is pixel art. I think I'm gonna take this if there's a zip file. Siege background, looped background. Clouds, full opacity and semi-transparent. I kind of want to do this background. I kind of want to do a map where you are on a platform, which is a stony platform like this, surrounded by complete and utter, not darkness, but an empty void, and the enemies spawn on the edge. That would be so cool. This pack has a lot of stuff, Cakes, and it's $20 and we are not going to spend any money. I can click on it, but we're not spending any money. And it's not even the correct perspective. And to be fair, it doesn't even look that great. I've seen better. And there's only like 3 enemies or something. And it costs what? No. No. It looks okay, I guess. Holy fucking shit. People are actually buying this? Holy fucking hell, man. Hey, why can I not go up? Oh, my mouse is broken again. Fuck. Like sometimes my middle mouse wheel doesn't work, you know. Like I can press it. It says it has 15,000 tiles. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, then that's a lot. Anyways, we get the space shooter pack. Hopefully that has some cool backgrounds. It needs cleaning on the inside. Where the fuck is the free money? Dude. Oh, what is this? What do we have here? I don't think that works together very well. Tired. Dawn blocker, what is that? Yeah, looking nice. Did you already call the taxman? Weekend is over, they are working again. I didn't have time today. Unfortunately. What do we have here? Are these Pokemon? They are not animated though, right? No, they are not. NPC set. I don't think they are animated at all. A set of minor characters with their standing animations. From our commercial but open source game. Frogato and Friends. I need some nice town greeters, shopkeepers and regular townsfolk. These characters are up to the task. Aha, so they just idle around, I see. What the time is there anyway, Cakez? What time is it where you are anyways, Cakez? For me it is 1 PM at the moment. You can see that here. 1 PM right now. We are currently looking at Sprites, Jordan. I have a screen since like 8 years. Did you already call the X-Men? No, can't we just make a red box for the enemy and a green box for the player for now, then pick up later when you know what fits? We already know the theme. It is a medieval theme. No way. Oh, almost, but we're gonna download this. We need a tower. And this is close to a tower. Like, this could be the beginning tower. This looks good, yeah. Nice. 1 gem. Yeah, we found one really good one. And we can, you know, merge some of these pixels together. Awesome. Very nice. Next. Wait, RPG item set. What is this? Because we can use these items as icons in an upgrade menu, right? In the bottom, like for example, shield could be used, or like I don't know, the weapon maybe, or this one maybe. You know, the book could also be used. Why not make circus defense? Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Mandarin defense. Excuse me. I'm still looking for the perspective, you know. RPG items. Accessories. Gothicvania? Gothicvania? What is this? I don't think we need anything. Oh? Are they animated? I want this. I want this. Oh wow, look at that. Poof. This could be maybe an effect. We get those sprite sheets. That looks good. Is it animated here? No, it's not. Sad. God damn it. Is it animated here? No. Swarm files. Copyright attribution notice. You are free to use the music in your project as long as you give appropriate credit. Music? Is a asset pack to build a Castlevania-like scene. 3 loopable background layers. Wohin? 1 second, guys. I knew this was gonna happen. Press the fucking button to unmute. Work, you little bitch. I pressed the unmute button. Okay, I'm back. God damn it. Don't tell him. Shut the fuck up. That is rude. Is it animated? Is he attacking as well? Wait, all of these assets are matched perfectly. You will find sprite sheets for animated horrors, heroes and some environments composed of seamless, parallax, backgrounds and complete tile sets at 16 by 16 pixels to build your levels. We have a flying demon, a fire skull, a dark ghost, a gothic castle environment, a hero. Oh my god, not required but appreciated. You know, this guy is going to get an attribution for sure. What just happened? ChatGPT summarized license: commercial use without attribution, commercial use with attribution. Aha. Yeah. So we're gonna do only the ones where we don't have to do it, just to be on the safe side, because I will most likely fuck this up. It's gonna happen. Why did you leave us? It was scary cakes. Prodigy art, nothing better than getting your legal advice from ChatGPT, am I right? True. Wow, this looks really good. Oh wow. The unfortunate thing is though that the sprites are not... They are not 45 degrees. What is it called, guys? Guys, isometric. Wait, this is the same. Fantasy. Sprites. Files are used in PNG format. They are divided into environments and sprites. This is a variety as from old assets from my Patreon page. It's the same guy. It is literally the same guy. Isometric, what the fuck, you got it before me? Shut the fuck. Shut up, come on, bro. I pressed F2, what is going on? I pressed F2, let me just... What is going on here? Now we got some nice stuff already, and then after we have collected a bunch of sprites, we are going to match those together, and then see which ones fit. Okay, next. Thank you very much for subscribing, Ellison. Cakes, when does the 1 month start? It already started, bro. I'm looking at sprites. This is part of the time. Yeah, this is sideways. We need isometric, but I guess we don't have that here, huh? Ah, but it doesn't look too good. What is this? This doesn't work, I think. Can you put a day counter somewhere? Ah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, sure. Let's put a day counter here. Really, it only does thin on the font style of that? Wow, terrible. This one is too thick, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna use Calibri then. Let's try to make it so that it is also... It has like a drop shadow. Outline would be nice. And that outline color is black. That will already work very well. You just have to make it bigger. Good. Do we have some background? Or maybe... I don't want to have a background, but like some sort of... background opacity, alignment. Particular, it's okay. We're gonna do it like this, and then we put the day counter maybe up here to the top left. What do you think? Top left, good idea. We can't read the page then, though. We need to be able to read that. Read that. Maybe up here. Maybe in the title. Maybe we need a poll for this. Okay, bro. We don't need a poll for this. I'll put it here for now. I think it should be okay if it's somewhere here. And then I want to make sure that I also hide this. Hide. Show. Left is right. No, left to right and full screen is 1. Okay, wanna quickly test if this works. I can get it away and it shows on all of them. Okay. Was important that I've made that because if I want to show the entire screen, full screen, I wanna actually show everything. You're not showing what you're making? No, because I don't want to show what I'm making. I didn't want to show it. But thank you for letting me know. What is this? Fire circle. We need a flame wall. This one looks cool. This was done by... This was done using VFX, the pixel designer, Pixel FX designer, yeah. This is what it looks like, I guess. Yep. I knew this. I guess we keep it or we download it. Fire circle could be used, but it's... Yeah, probably not. It's easier to make an animation using particle systems in GODOT. Pixel art, what is this? Maybe. I ain't liking anything, but it's easy to find out if you want to be a little bit of a solutive detective. I'll even make a notification sufficiently dramatic. Free Space has declared that your friendship is over. Can you scold me to continue making my game? Do 15 minutes, bro, Shade11. Don't do much, but 15 minutes, that's enough. And then be proud. Wow, these look cool. Maces, they look awesome. Oh, weapons. Holy sh... What is this? I think this is all the weapons we ever will need in any game. What is that, man? What the fuck? Text message. Text message, what? What the actual hell? Yeah, okay, I mean these are recolors, but still they look quite nice. Holy. Content. Wow, this is an impressive contribution, thank you. It is. RPG icons? Icon, steel weapons. I guess we'll get the steel weapons. Bronze and gold weapons as well. And I guess the icons as well. Let's get everything. Tiny RPG, what is this? Ah, cool. But unfortunately I don't need anything because it's top down. What do we have here? Ooh, what is that? Wow. Damn. Mods don't link it, it wasn't me. Is it betweenworlds.net? Huh? Why would you be banned? What? Yeah, Athano is working on Between Worlds. Eh? Will you mainly add them all into a single sprite sheet? I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. Top-down adventure. What do we have here? This is too low level, too low definition. We need higher definition. Button what? Stealth promo bar, not fully text-based, but yeah, part of it is text-based. Man, guys, I don't feel very well today, I have to say. Cakez, I don't want to self-promo. Dude, it's fine, bro. You've been here such a long time. If you were a complete new user, then yeah, but you're not, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Just do it. Who cares? What did you eat today? Nothing yet. Actually, not true. I ate a little bit of Brötchen in English. Thank you very much for following, Peekaboo. I posted some examples of AI-generated stuff. Maybe you can generate some stuff yourself for the GD game and other games in Discord. I'm not too fond of that, but I guess we could take a look. Oh, wait a second. You made more progress, Cuboid Bullet? Fuck, I didn't watch that. And I also didn't watch Pikachu stuff. We'll look at that in a second, okay? That looks really good. And Pikachu is such a fucking... Look at this. Look at what Pikachu is making. This looks so fucking good. Hey, wow. This guy started with like this. Free asset here. Is he back to TD? Me? No, I'm not back to TD. No. We're still on this. I'm sorry, we're still back here. We're still here. We're gonna get this one, the tile set for the dungeon. Nice mini dungeon. What is this? I'm good. We need some more animations. No. Legend of Ace and Riz, Hero of Time. I'm here to see your TDs, then come back when I do my TD, bro. Stop complaining. If you don't like it, then you don't have to watch. I get almost 300 linker errors to Kermit. Oh my god. Pixel arting is hard, especially animations. Hey there. Yeah, it is true. Hello there, bro. Darp6. Bitmap font. We don't need that. Maybe we do. Futuristic. No. UI pack. There's another UI pack here. Doesn't look as good as the first one. Shuriken? No, thank you. What is this? Damn, those look really good. Wow, what is this? Unfortunately, we can't really use any of this. Doesn't really fit. Spiral shields. Okay. Icy Tower Demon. Mini icons. What is this? No. We have a mage here. Maybe this one is good. Oh wow, very small. Okay. Sag. No, the shields don't really fit. What is that? Pixel art menu. It's fine, I guess. Pixel art knight. Faces. We don't need that. Oh, what is that? Capstone dungeon? Vadias, not really me. Hello there, bro. I don't think I need anything here. Should be good. Maybe the ones here at the bottom. Nah, I'm good. Should be okay. Next. Animated fire. We could potentially use this for flame wall. I wonder how many images this is. This is done with PixelFX, by the way. So it is a lot of images. Tons of sprites, yeah. I would assume it's like 20 sprites. Let's see. Let's look at one. Holy shit. That's even more, man. I don't know if we should use it or not. That is too many sprites. If it's so many sprites, then it's also not very efficient as far as I know, right? We'll use one. 60 limau, yeah. We'll use one and see how it goes. VFX free pack. I'm pretty sure this is like an advertisement. Bright light. What does the one look like? $90 megabytes. Keep a trash file just for emergencies. Just do 2. Engine, best I could do is 4. No, the engine is fine. I could have all of these sprites, but it's literally a waste of space. Like, these pixel art effects are decent, but in the end they are not really helping because they just take a lot of, yeah, space. Helmets. These could be used as upgrade icons. But they don't really fit. What about this? Shields? What about a shield, guys? I think we could take one of these shields and then turn that into a cooler looking shield. Yeah, let's take these. What is this? Hexa set. Oh! Will your game be available on Linux? I guess it will be, because we are doing it in GODOT. Nah, I don't like the Hexa set, to be honest. Pixel art street. What is this? Enemy character? Nah, looks too friendly. Cakez, we need a few backgrounds for the map. Yeah, I want to have one grass tile set that is isometric. Ooh, what is that? We can turn this into proper colors. Some basic UI. Oh, I see. We don't need that. Planet. What is this? Oh, unfortunately they are not animated, right? They would look good. I really like it and realized that their art is compatible with Dawnbringer palettes, so I decided to recolor some of the monster art to match Game Boy style. Right now this art collection contains 54 random monsters from Crawl titles assets and will be updated regularly. So these are not animated, right? Unfortunately, but we could still take some of these and put them in the game. There are some really good ones in there that could fit. Yeah, let's get this. I guess it's the badge, right? Or more? Let's get all of those. You should subscribe to their newsletter. No! What are you talking about? Why would I do that? Shiny boulders. No. Guys, we found a tower. There we go. This is going to be our tower in the game. Isn't that great? Ah. 16 by 16 blocks. I'm trying to look for isometric grass. So if you guys know any tile set where if you guys know of any tile set that contains isometric grass, feel free to let me know. Ambient pixel? What is this? You should animate this, man. Sell your stuff properly. Even if it's free. No, don't think I see anything good here, to be honest. This is the first page that we... Oh, ring explosion. Oh my god. Why is that such a big... Guys, is this done in VFX? Is this another one of those animations that was done in the program Pixel FX? And then it just turned into sprites. Looks weird as fuck. Yeah, because it is weird. Sell your stuff properly, even if it's free. Good advice. Yeah, you're selling yourself even if you put free stuff on the internet, bro. Oh, tower. God damn it. Castles, PNG. I guess we could take some of this. For sure. Oh, live bar. With ornamented with a gold thread. I think we can use this. This could be the live bar in the game. Coins. Huh, we need coins too. Maybe? Silver coin GIF? Silver coin PNG? Gold coin GIF? Why do you have all of the... Oh god. Tower looks like a cock. We have more shields. Explosion, too many sprites. Okay, we might have to... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Try spritesresorts.com website. This free asset pack contains 12 different effects made in pixel art for your shooting purposes. Feel free to use it on your commercial games or projects. All effects are ready to use in PNG format, and I include a music track in WAV, OGG and MP3 format as well. Video demo. Awesome. Wow, this guy's cool. Wow. We might be DMCA striked here, so I can't listen to music. Nice. Cool. Like this, these are actual pixel art effects, by the way. These are real effects. He has drawn them. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh my god. Damn. This is great. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Are we done with the 12 yet? Is it repeating? Wow, this looks so good. Awesome. We take this. Yeah. Electrified sperm. Oh, this was really good. I wonder if he has more. Can you not click on it? We can. Let's see. Fort of Illilus. Music pack. View demo video. I'm trying to look for a tower here. Nah, unfortunately it is. Okay. He got generated bunch of pixel art, green forests, like assets and PNG. Can I share in your Discord? Sure, sure. This is effective altruism. Sprites resorts. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second, okay? Forest. Escape. Wrapped top down. Graphicvania. Oh wow, this is 1 out of 7. God damn. This is crazy. This guy is so good. Why is this so big? Next. Tiny RPG starter pack. Oh, wow. I like the trees. I really like those. We could use those trees around us, so the enemies spawn there. Let's get those. Oh wow, what is that? Sunny land? Good tower? God. Guys, one day, please, just one day where you don't troll and I actually give like real help, you know? It's already in the link and you still click. Sprite has resource, but this is resources from other games, man, isn't it? Did I download this? I think I did. RPG. Gothicvania, what is this? Free expansion pack, popular assets. With the banner sprite, hate, sprite background. What is this? Oh wow. Gothicvania. Okay, it's just an animation. Okay. This is a tile set, a mountain tile set, where you can't see anything. That's a bit annoying. It's to see your beautiful smile, bro, Cakez. Wow, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, Gothicvania. What is this? Wasteland environment. God damn it. Stormer platform. Mega bot pack. Vehicles. We had the VFX here. I need some more effects. Hopefully he has some. Top-down adventure. Character Pro. Warped character. What is this? Sci-fi. Gothicvania Church Pack. Swamp. Gothicvania Symmetry Pack. We have those right here already. Sunnyland Forest, Tiny RPG, Underwater Fantasy. Guys, I have like this ginormous headache, man. What the fuck, bro? Like, holy fucking hell, man. What is going on? Hellhound character. Oh my god. Yes, please. Oh, this is another monster set. Awesome. I think this guy has the best stuff. Countryside. Wow, we got the animated explosion. We got almost everything from him. Trees and bushes as well. I think we're going to use everything by him, or mostly everything by him. Oops. Yeah, he's really good. Warped characters? I don't think that fits. I accidentally opened up the cover. Awesome. Hellhound. Damn. Give me a second. I have to quickly go. I'm sorry. I'll try to be right back. If not, yeah. My wife, yeah, my wife went to buy food. Yeah, okay, bro. What a fucking clip. Can we skip those fucking annoying... How many are there? 20 notifications in queue? I'm gonna pause this now. Because I won't be able to talk for like 10 days. He's back. There's like 10 clips queued. Refund a queued. I can queue them and then I can just play them later. Guys, it's called queuing, you dummies. You was entertaining us? Yeah, now I'm back. Now I entertain you guys. Did I download the Hellhound? He was a good man. He is a good man, yes. But now I'm back. Hellhound, download. Anyway, so yeah, my wife went to buy food and unfortunately she fell down. So she asked if I could... Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! I didn't click on that! Fell down where? Is she okay? She's okay. She's like, she did a soccer player move where you have your foot and then you like strain your ankle. Like a little bit. So, yeah, like a dumbbell. And then she asked if I could pick her up. Twisted ankle. Oof, yeah, oof. So yeah. And I told her, do a small walk, come back. No, she had to do a big one. Anyways, so yeah, I picked her up. That's why I had to go. Bänderzerrung, Riss, yeah, something like that. It's probably fine. But yeah, did you yell at her? No, I went there and hopefully she was okay. I wouldn't yell at her for like basically just falling down. Why would you do that? That's dumb. At least I got some fresh air. Did a good job on my headache. It got a little bit better. Egyptian sprites. Now we're back with this. Oh man, they don't look too good. Yeah, did you tell her just how worthless she was for falling? What a total piece of shit, right? True, man. True. Fucking bitch. What the fuck are you doing? I'm swimming. You little bitch. Oh, man. Yeah. What is this? I mean, you did say, I knew this would happen. This would happen. I mean, did you say, yeah, I said that actually. I was like, I had a hunch that this would happen. I told her. And she's like, really? So, yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. Animated fires. These are all Pixel FX generated. Yes, they are. Not what we want. Excuse me. Some of the guys' assets you were looking at were CR, not CR, which means you have to mention them cakes. Yeah, which one? Do you remember which one it was? Lagging? Am I lagging? What is this? Guys, I think we are done with this webpage. Oh, this could be the guy selling items to us. What do you think? He could be the... Thank you. What you selling? What you buying? Right? We could use this guy. You do that voice really well, I do. Yeah, how about this? We could take this guy. Shady merchant, yep, exactly. Oh god. This guy doesn't know how to pixel. Oh god, which one is it though? Which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is annoying. Which one is it? Hello there, Void. Good morning. Hello on YouTube. Let's try this one. Perfect, I found the correct one. This one. This webpage is a puzzle game. Sometimes it is indeed. What is this? We need some upgrade icons as well. These look good in terms of some upgrades, I guess. Is there a coin? There's like a coin type of thing as well. Imagine if Tangies were voice acted, the horror. I was thinking about that actually. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make that as like a supporter goal if I ever do a Kickstarter. That would be cool in my opinion. One aspect of game dev you haven't tried is voice acting, Cakes. Yeah, I haven't tried voice acting yet, yeah. I think I could voice act one orange, but not all of them. Looks bad. He could do the hehehe. Thank you. Is that a clip? My mouse. It's one of those days where the mouse doesn't work anymore. The middle mouse button. Fuck. Oh man, I really need a new mouse soon. I've been dealing with this for like ages. Oh no, it works. Okay. Good morning, Cakes. Hey, good morning, Pikachu, bro. My man, I saw your game. You're back to the Pokemon thing. True. Don't know what I just closed. Did I download this? Snoop the Things. Looking good. I think we switch over to itch now. I mean, there's a couple more sprites. It's actually crazy how many sprites they have. But I think we switch over to itch for now. We need a couple more effects, actually. We have some for lighting, but we need poison effects. Or we could do a poison effect by taking the lighting effects and turning them into poison. Good morning, pal. Good morning, bro. Void. Boom. This is how I started pixel art, lol. This is exactly what I drew too. No audio. No audio. Nice motion film. Wait, you guys didn't have any audio? Oh, you guys don't have audio because this motherfucking piece of garbage has to be restarted. By the way, those of you who recommended... So I wanna give you a take on this again. So you guys think I can use a capture card? I can take a GPU, put the output into my capture card, and then go from the output of the capture card into a monitor, and then I put the capture card into OBS. Guys, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, guys. I tried recording a stream yesterday where there was literally nothing. Oh my god, BiteUL, holy shit, oh my, but this is, I can't use this. Generated some pixel art stuff with STDL Tuber. Maybe you can use those for some of your assets. I could tweak them pretty good. These were generated with 1 to 2 keywords. Wow, yeah, really good, but am I allowed to use them? You can also get some characters, different angles, but it takes some work. Holy shit, this looks really good, but I generated some too a while ago. I didn't know if any of these could serve. Can I use them? Am I allowed to make a game and sell that because this looks really good? I'm not allowed to use them, not if you want to release on Steam. So then this is completely useless. It looks really good, but unfortunately we can't use that. Right? You can. I can use them and sell my game with this. You can rework them, but the idea is that we don't do any workings. MIT license, I see, I use, I sell. I generated with my own GPU. I mean, that cuts creation in half. Yeah, we need to do it the lazy way because I only have a month, Nix. I only have 1 month. The idea is that we do the least amount of work because we only have a month and we want to make a good game. And I do not want to focus on the art there too much. I can? Anyways, before we go into this, guys, I was literally streaming or recording, but streaming is the same thing, an empty scene. You see there is no scenes here. And it is still taking 20% CPU. Whether I use a capture card as input or not doesn't make any difference. The video has to be encoded and then sent to the internet. Oh, sorry. So even if I try to set up one computer to stream, I will not be able to play games because 20% of my CPU at minimum will be used to stream. At minimum. And this GPU right here that you're seeing is more powerful than the GPU that I have in my current machine, which means it will use more on the current machine. Set up a second PC for streaming I have, but the problem is that sometimes my audio cuts out. Like sometimes I'm talking and the audio is like, hello guys, how's it going? It happens once every 2 minutes, about that time frame. That's how often it happens. Since I don't talk constantly, you guys don't hear that all the time. And it is bearable, but it is still an issue. I use the CPU to encode. I could use the CPU to encode, but it's also weak. So then I still can't play any games. So I'm basically being fucked in the ass both ways. So, yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately. A fake, if that to work, your capture card needs to have hardware encoding. And even then it might be used for reducing required bandwidth or might be required to use dedicated software instead of OBS. XSplit, I'm not going to use XSplit because I have set up everything for OBS and I don't want to make myself all of the work to set up another streaming software. That is not what I want. Huh? Warum? Den kann man nicht dafür benutzen.
Ich will aber was gucken.
Dann geh mal her. I need to be right back again. For a second time. Be right back. Because she needs to fucking watch something. And I asked her not to disturb me. 2 times. also be the cable. Could also be the cable. It's not the same cable. Okay. Now, for the third time, let's continue. Thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate it very much. If you wanna start AI things, but just want to try it out a bit, Together AI is giving... I'm not paying for the assets. So again, yeah, first and foremost, like this doesn't work. It's okay, but this looks really good. Especially, where was the tower? The tower here looks cool. I think it's a little too high detail. Maybe this one is good. This could be like a big upgrade here. Free credit cakes, I'm not paying. Free credit? AI is giving out $25 free credit of use without restrictions. Aha, Together AI. That's too nice. Oh, I see. I only saw $25 and then I was like, huh. Have you tried encoding with NVIC, NVIDIA and or AMD? Yeah, I'm encoding with NVIC, AQGen. Yep. It has everything. So I really like this tower here. Can I use it? Most people who use existing AI solutions don't train them at all, so Steam will ban them. So I would definitely avoid it. The license of the assets doesn't matter. Steam just bans AI, but not for legal reasons. They just want you to prove that you train the algorithms with your own assets. Most people who use the existing AI solutions don't train them. So, okay. Then I have a question. Okay, Inukai, thank you very much. So that is on Inukai on YouTube telling me that, by the way, guys. How about this? We take these 3 towers, I like them, and I'm just gonna repair the pixel art over time. How about this? Yeah. How long are your streams? I actually wanted to do a shorter stream today, but I got interrupted twice, so I'll probably go for a while, Elo. Usually though 4 hours. I try to target 4 hours and then spend the rest of the time on YouTube. Use them as 90% blueprints. Okay. Well, we just copied the tower here, I think. Or download. Save image. Yeah. So I can use this. I guess I'll just fix it. Tower. What is this here? Coins, icons. Yeah, the rest we'll get from itch. How about we go to itch now? This looks really good too. How is this AI generated? It's not even pixel art though. So yeah, that's why it looks so good. I thought it was pixel art actually. Do you have to go to resource for common things like tree, skill tree, etc.? Looks like you have enough sprites for now to start making the game. Yeah, we just need a couple more icons. I need icons and a couple more effects, but we have the rest, yes. So I wanted to check out if we cannot find some icons on itch. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. How many? What is the last page, by the way? Which page is that? 38. Wow. So many things. Maybe if we speedrun this? I don't want to miss anything. Guys, do you have the same thing? Chest animation? Chest animation! See? I could have missed out on this chest. Oh my god!
We are getting this fucking chest, man. We are getting this chest. We are animating it whenever we click on it.
Too bad Cakez' stream once didn't prove I didn't make them. Perfect. See, I could have missed out on this perfect animated chest opening. Wait! Knight hero? This could be a knight attacking us. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get this one as well. Excuse me. The internet man, all assets are free assets. True. Nothing really here that I like. Oh, what about this batch? 32 by 32? What do we have here? Is it animated? Yeah, I want to have like a sideways, more of a sideways character though. Let's see. Which... Damn. This could look good. It's a big one. Okay, it's flying. NFT mining. That's the way I have coin. Doesn't look that great. Let's speed run this a little bit. Scroll them. Nah, that's fine. Soldier. Okay. Most of it is okay here. We have another witch. Not sure why it's here twice. Yeah, that's okay. We need icons now. Okay, it's time to go to H, I think. This is not real. Yeah, it doesn't fit the theme, actually. Wow. Why the actual fuck doesn't it play the animation without clicking on it though? I don't know. I didn't design the website, bro. Why is this so big? Guys, do golems. Do goblins work together with skeletons? They aren't real cakes? No, they don't. Why do you only have 1 month? Because I don't have... Okay. Minus $4, guys. Minus $4. Click on it. What do we have here? Oh, that looks cool, man. But they are too small, unfortunately. What happened to the $4? She really wanted to buy or lend a movie. Oh, I lended a movie. I guess it's fine though. We only have one Amazon Prime now, and I've had that since I was a student. And so she lended a movie for $4. By the way. After the fact. Thank you for following, Happy Puppy. Are they repeating? I've been seeing the same page for multiple pages now. Guys, are you the same when you're like so close to the end? You wanna see everything? When you're like in a list of pictures? Like it's always the same for me. Cakes, when someone spends $4 on something. Oh my god, it clicked twice. Autism? Oh, shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck you. Guys, I think we are done with this. I don't want to listen to this twice. Yeah, I think we are actually done now, though. Nothing I see here. We actually clicked through all of the sprites on this website. Wow. But yeah, I think I'm trying to be too prepared. I think Cubert Bullet is right, and I should just begin. Items/icons. Very nice. Yeah, but not medieval. Some of them look good though. Let's get some of these here. What is this? Egg hunter? Ah. Wait. The spider looked quite nice. Yeah. Diamond subscribed. Oh my man, Diamond, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, we have a bunch of fuck notifications toggled. Wait. I guess we can just let them. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Vulcan for you guys, by the way. True. Fucking piece of shit. They repeat, man. It's like uploading the same sprites. Okay, we are done with this website. We need icons. Excuse me. How do we get art? Assets 2D pixel art. And we need tag effects. We need effects. Oh my god! We should have looked here. Damn. Vanilla Langbutter, yeah. VFX free pack, we saw that. Smoke impact effects. This is a VFX effect, we don't need that. These are also VFX effects. We got the same one twice, really? Magic sprite effect. Oh, it costs money. It needs to be free. Only free effects. Free effects. Oh my god, these fire effects. Godlike. Oh my god, we got everything now. Pixel magic effects. Holy shit. Wait. Huh? Download? How come those clips keep popping up? I can't see the stream, Sage. Well, yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Guys, I cannot. I can't, like, man. We saw that. We saw that. Saw that. Thank you very much for following. Diamond, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Thank you, man. And Happy Puppy, thank you very much for following. And thank you guys for following. Okay. I'm not gonna hold them up all the time, no. No. I appreciate it very much. Refund if you skip. That comment on the itch page. Are those really kosher for use commercial? I'm seeing some recolored remap pixel art from GBA games in there. We have a tornado from Final Fantasy 4. Some explosion from Sonic Advance. The charge beam muzzle flash from Metroid Fusion. Sheet links can't confirm the Sonic Advance explosion right now. I'm not sure, since there are just effects I use for my studies. I have a lot of editing, but I'm not sure about copyright. But these are popular and old pictures online, so don't worry, or you use it as a demo. Thank you for pointing this out. I definitely don't want to use anything so closely derived from other games artists. Fuck, man. So all of these effects are literally rip-offs? So we can't use them? All of them? Not all of them? Well, which one aren't? You could risk it? Fine, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Amazing art, thank you. We'll risk it, fine. Next. There's some cool stuff here. We are getting all of these. If we can download them. Download here. Well, if some are rips, you can't be sure about the others. I know that, yeah. I didn't say anything, you could risk it. I didn't say anything, but dude, it's... But how do you know? I'm thinking of implementing them somewhere. We don't have to be sure, be confident though. Free assets. Guys, I think we have enough now. I think we're good on this part. What do we have here? They all have outlines. I personally wouldn't risk it. By the way, why are these RAR files? Magic spell effects. Okay, fine. Then we don't do these. We don't take these pixel effects. This is FX designer. We don't want to use those. Effects pack. This is also effects designer. Looks nice, but it's not real pixel art. That's the problem. And since it's not real pixel art, again, I have nothing against it, but it breaks the immersion of the game and the style of the game. This is also FX Designer. You can see it immediately. This is probably not FX Designer, /. And it has a very nice impact effect as well. So this one is real. Is this guy real? I know where this is from. I know exactly where this is from, lol. This is from here. From this one right here. Factorio, log in. Here. Where's that? Let me find it. You know what? We're gonna do this for 10 more minutes and then we begin on the game. Hello, good morning, Cakez. Hello there, Samuel. BR, welcome. Here. It's this one right here. And then he used one of these impacts to draw that effect. That's this effect right here. I mean, it's free, so it doesn't really matter. The missile looks kind of trash, but the impact is kind of nice. This guy's doing a lot. Really cool. Oh, wow. I think we have some good ones here, maybe. Is this FX Designer too? They are too high, wow, 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 wow. Explosion pack. Explosion pack. Oh, wow. Please rate this asset to let me know how much you like it. Sure. How do I do that? Very good. Am I the first person? Wait, no one actually bought this? 2 ratings? Huh? Why did no one buy this? Are you planning on playing Factorio, or why did you look at the Steam page? We looked at the Steam page yesterday. Because they're downloading for free. Yeah, you can still rate the asset pack. Guys, I think we have a tower. Lol, a tower pack. We have a tower pack, guys. Look at this, boys. Damn. And we have this as well. Easiest yoink ever. True, yeah. Nice. Download. Spire. Spire. Let's try to find one that looks better, maybe. What about that? Spire. We definitely have to work on the tower for sure. We'll make the tower unique. 100%. Did I download this now? Now I did, okay. 2D explosions, I think we have that. These slash animations, I think we don't have this yet. Nice. I closed the itch page, of course. Great. Fuck. Okay. Control-Shift-T to open last closed page, man. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. It costs money. Wait. Format? No. Themes? Miscellaneous? Royalty free? What does royalty free mean? Guys, what does royalty free mean? Don't tell me the ones I downloaded are not... Control-Shift-K duplicates the current page. Okay, I think we have enough for now. If you make money off them, don't need to pay. So, okay, what if I click on this? What if I click on this one right here? License, Creative Commons, CC0. Free use and modifier, including commercial projects. Attribution is not required. Okay. This looks bad. This is FX Designer again. FX Designer, FX Designer. This is a real pixel art effect. This is also a real pixel art effect. FX Designer. Another FX Designer one. Same here. This is real. This Nick is one of the real persons, one of the real people that is actually making real effects. I think this is another FX Designer. Hey Togglebit, thank you very much for raiding. Welcome guys. We're currently looking at some assets so that we can make a game in that. Are they animated? No, they're not. This is real too. Wow, wow, this looks good. Is this supposed to be like a water effect? I like the explosions. So what do we have? Feel free to use on personal and commercial projects modified, but are not allowed to resell it. Am I not reselling the assets when I'm making a game? I love looking at assets. My man, hello. How was your stream, Togglebit? Good morning. Raid and run. Cheers. Okay, bro. Fine. Nice. Yeah, for those of you who want some context, we're gonna make a game like this one right here. Where the fuck is the game? Guys, where did I put the game? Ah, here. We're gonna make a game like this. This is the idea. We have one tower in the middle. All of the enemies continuously approach, and we can upgrade our tower on the bottom right with the gold that we get by killing the enemies. And if we have used up all of the upgrades, we can re-roll using gold, or we wait for a certain amount of time until the shop resets its, what is it called? Upgrades. In other words, you can't relicense. I see, it reminds me of the browser game, The Perfect Tower.
We're gonna call our game Tower Defense.
Smart, right? A fucking actual 5-head. Because we have one tower and it's defending itself. Tower Defense. Fucking man. Amazing name. True. True. Tower Defense, no way. Yeah. It's real. Now we are just downloading some assets for that. And by some assets I mean a lot. We actually have a lot. Oh, pixel art fire. It's not that great, bro, but it's like, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. This guy, this Nick guy went over. And on this page right... Did I really destroy the page again? Dude. He went over to this page right here, saw all of these effects, and then implement or try to draw all of them, and now he puts all of these effects on itch.io. I wonder how many things he did. Oh wow. Wow, 99? How many followers does this guy have? Can you see how many followers a person has here? Wow, not bad, not bad. Damn. Yeah, he learned all of those effects. And then some effects he tried to sell. Very nice. Oh wow, look at that, fire. It's okay, I guess. Tower defense. FPS. What's the genre? FPS? I don't know what that genre is called. I think it's tower defense as well. Or it's a survivors type of game. Damn. Cool. It's not the best pixel art, but he's learning. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we'll try the 5 flame wall here. I guess. It's a little bit annoying to get all of these. They're all zip files mostly, or RAR files. Okay, I think we will go to the bottom of the page and then we'll start on the game. Donate page is annoying, smiley face. Yeah, I mean it is there for a reason, of course. And I've actually made money on itch before, so Tower of Defense. Todd. We still need Falling Star. This is a VFX design. You can see that by the amount of pictures in this image. Todd Howard. Substitution jutsu effect. Lol. Funny. Actually, piss off. Actually cool. Fuck off! You can't go from this side, I guess. Fine. This would be my first sprite or something, yeah. It's another VFX effect. These effects are not that great, because look at how many pictures you have. I can't point on the screen, but on the left here you can. Actually, you can. You can see how many there are. And you don't... In a true pixel art game, you don't really do that. Alright, now that we have effects, next thing I want is... what is it called? User interface stuff. But not effects. How do I get rid of the effects? How do I get rid of this effects one right here? Where can I do minus? Ah, here. Good, we need icons now. Left side, yeah, thank you, happy puppy. Amazing naming skills. Tower that defense. Tower defense, tangerines. That defend, tangy defense. Yeah, it is supposed to be simple. So that people can remember. And TD is a nice way to play with that name. Okay, what we need is slots and then icons for those slots to give upgrades. But maybe we already have everything we need. I would like to have some cool looking ability icons, actually. Which I couldn't find yet. Thank you very much for following. That's a difficult name. Sphinx? Sphinx? How many games are you creating? I'm new and my first game was Pong. How many games have I created so far, you mean? I've made Pong. I've made Vampire Survivors in C++. I've made Terraria in J, but it's kind of bad. I've made Vampire Survivors in GODOT. Was that everything? It's not that many games, actually. Did I make another game? Did I forget one? Window kill. Oh yeah, we made window kill in C++, but it's not actually finished yet. Celeste. Oh yeah, we made Celeste as well. You made an hot flipper in GODOT. Whatever that was you did for Lundum Dare. Oh yeah, we did this Lundum Dare event where you had limited space, aka you could press the space bar a limited amount of time. True. You get it, you know, like limited space, you know, space bar is also space, and so you have limited, yeah, you know. Celeste is my favorite game now. Oh, it's a really cool game. I had fun playing it. The first time not so much, however, I was very tired. Okay, I need icons. So, user interface, pixel art. How about we don't do user interface, but we say 2D game assets. There's got to be buttons or something. This is an all-time classic. Thank you very much for following. Should I use this all-time classic in the tower defense game? It's a skeleton. I recently played a game that I cried at if you're into cozy emotional shit. Fully moved me and reduced me to ashes. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not get that. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually went 6 minutes over. I need the icons though. I need some icons. Guys, do you have any like search for icons, like skill bar icons? Do you have any of that? Would be cool if you had some of these. Oh wow. We get this guy for sure. Did I download this? Use ball E, doll dash E. It's a RAR file, I hate it. I'm just gonna use that. Why do they all have RAR files? Are they stupid? Go out again? Yes, sir. Thank you, Code and Green. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. What was that? Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Okay, we got another one of these. Nice. Dark effects. They actually look kind of nice. Wow. Wow. Free icon. This is what I need. It's 16 by 16. I think we need 32 by 32. By the way, Cakes, have you played Stacklands? I have played mostly nothing. No. Ra is feeling like it's mid-2000s. Okay, I think we have enough now. Why is it still Ra? Fuck you. And I closed the window. Control-Shift-T. Thank you. We need icons. Cave worlds. This would be our first background maybe. Instead of... Look at this. Yeah, look at the... Oh, wow. We can turn... We can make some Abgründe here. And then have the tower in the middle. Or maybe the enemies spawn and then they jump down or something. Or they spawn here. And then we have a bunch of cave entries. On all around. Like the tower is inside of like a valley like this. And the enemies spawn all around. In caves. That would be cool, right? If we tried using icons tag. There are plenty. Wow, that looks so good. And he even has Höhlen in English. Wow, weird. Wow. God damn it. This is good. Really good. I think I want to get the Necromancer too. By the way, can I use this even? License. Whether your project is commercial, feel free to use this. Wow, okay, cool. Wow! I could just use this? What? LOL? Pixel Mage Survival. Is this private? Wow. This guy made a game. It doesn't... Okay. Wow. Damn. Hey, you can't really tell what's going on. I think it's too zoomed in, unfortunately. And the numbers are too high. Holy shit. Yeah, it's too much going on. Looks like a Flash game. Yeah, unfortunately he's a very great like artist, but his designing needs to be improved. It's too zoomed in. It's too much going on. Even if it's not actually zoomed in, but the HP bars are just ginormous. Yeah, the HP bar are ginormous. What he's getting there is too big. Yeah, and you're right, the colors. Exactly. The background does not separate itself very well as well. Okay, Boomer.
Shut the fuck up, Aizen. Shut the fuck up. Fucking toxic person. Holy...
Still, it got 21,000 views, which is a lot. For 1 year. It's not bad. It's really good. Okay. I need to use the icon tag is what you're saying. I think I used that before, but it didn't work. Bringer of Death. Actually, this works as well. For the game. Yeah, we could look at this endless all day, actually. Oh, wait. We have Andruin's inventory. Here we go. This could be items. How big are they? 32 by 32. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Yep. Nice. Wow, I think we have most of this. Okay, let's begin. Let's actually begin. Yay! Wow! Look at this voice. God damn. Doesn't look like tower upgrades, to be honest. Doesn't really look like many tower upgrades in there, but... Yeah. There's more. Premium. There's premium. Ooh. License. You can modify these items. You can use these items in commercial projects. You cannot modify and sell these assets. That is fine, but I use it in a game, so it's fine. FX. This guy has UI. And he has FX and he has animations. What can I say? This platinum pack is the one to go. Steel? Gold? Iron theme? I want to do a wood theme. But does it cost money? I don't understand. What is this? Bars, panels and more. Ha! Okay, wooden theme. Yeah, let's get this. I think this is taking a little bit too long because we have not written down what exact assets we need. All of these raw files. Guys, how can I get free logos? What is this? Oh, wow, free logos. Look at that. Ko-fi, Discord. No, this is Discord. Reddit, Twitch, PayPal, Patreon, Steam. What is this? Cool. Lol. You don't have to do any work. Yeah, the outline is a little bit annoying, but probably can get rid of that, right? Oh my god. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? This looks so good. What is this bull? What the fuck is this bull? How they are designing that, that's so dope. I guess it's experience. This one could be for poison damage. We could make this transparent. This is a flamethrower, guys. This is the flamethrower. Maybe. Earth. Oh my god. It's all sideways, unfortunately. Holy shit, do I download all of these now, or what do I do? There's so many. Let's use cloud, ice. Holy shit. Wow, good day. What is the name of the new terrible GODOT game? And what is its genre? The name is Yomami and the genre is defense. Wow, holy shit. Crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, this looks really good. Holy fucking hell. This guy is good. This guy is crazy good. Oh, it costs money. Huh? I thought it was free. Shit, do they all cost money? I thought it was free. This one costs money too. Okay, they all cost money. Okay, fine. Looks like they're all... We won't be using them then. Fine. We have enough anyways. We'll get more if we need more. Yeah, we get this guy as well. Can we use it though? Can we use this guy? You can use these assets for commercial purpose. You can modify this object to your need. Credit is not required. Okay. Yeah, we use too many assets. I think it's worth... I think those were $4. Yeah, but it's... Again, it ramps up really quickly and I'm only looking for... not cheap, free ones. RPG icon collection. This is what I was looking for. 100 icons. We need all of these icons, or I want all of these icons. What resolution are there? 24 by 24. Hopefully it fits. We'll see. These look really good. Now, can we use them? License. CCO. So nothing. Awesome. I think we're good now. For now. Let's quickly check the icon pack one more time. The tag icons. If we see something good. Kinda wanna have spell icons. Just one last. Your army has no defense, Cakes. Can you change the speed of the animation in OpenGL? Yeah, you could. You just give it a time how long it takes. Elo. But we are not going to use OpenGL here. We are going to use GODOT and you can change the speed there too. Sci-fi. Okay, how about this? We're going to visit this again because I really want to start a new project. Alright, let's go. I think I'm not going to look at this and yeah. Oh god, now we have all of these assets. And according to our game plan, which I have not put in the repository yet, I think I'll put it in the repository for now. You know, the to-do list of what we want to do. I'll try to set that up for tomorrow. This is the design for GODOT game. We have done this right now. We didn't look at all of these. There's still the unit asset store and craft picks. But I think we've got a good foundation now. And we should begin by placing a tower in the middle. That is the first thing that I want to do. Tower base. And after we have the tower, well, I want to do the map. The ground. Maybe we can get to that today. Why did you download your already messy download folder and not a new one? Because it's the easiest. That's what it defaults to. Cakes, can you explain how you can tell whether an asset is made with FX Designer? The amount of frames the asset has. A proper pixel art animation should take somewhere between 6 to like maybe 14 frames. At most, but usually it is quite like usually it is very few pictures. But can't you limit those frames? Yeah, but most people don't do that. And you can see it in VFX Designer. If you wanna get an effect from itch.io. Pixel art. Let's get rid of icon and then put a tag animation. If you wanna get an effect from itch.io, let's find one, that's one. And there's no clear definition, for example this one, there's no clear definition of what is actually being drawn. It is mostly dots or lines. Then it is a very high chance that this is a sprite generated by the designer. Usually pixel art effects have a clear outline. It'll look some shrinky, yeah. usually they have a clear outline and are just done in a couple of frames, especially when they are free. They have a nice shape to them. They are not just randomly placed pixels all over the place. For example, this right here. You can see that this looks cool, but it's just a bunch of randomly placed pixels. Mostly. Or let's call it not randomly, but let's call it separate pixels. It looks like a particle simulation. Yeah, it mostly looks like a particle simulation. Exactly. So for example, this one as well. It is too perfect to be a hand-drawn effect. A hand-drawn effect has a couple of frames that very well define the ability and what it wants to display. Yeah. It might be a good foundation. No, it could be a good foundation, for sure. Yes. You can use these designers for... If you want to make a real pixel art animation, you can use the designer to give you some pointers on how you could draw the animation in like... it's like a sketch. The designer could be like a sketch for you. And then you actually draw the animation with real... For example here, you can see it very well. These are just dots that shrink. And it's a million different dots that fly in random directions. And they all... what happens is, the rule is, they start out very bright and they transform or transition into orange over time. And they also shrink. Check this battle VFX. And so I tried to use that, or I actually thought about using that too, but since I now learned more about pixel art, I think it's actually better if you create your own animations and draw them. And the reason why I... Thank you very much for following. And the reason why I think that is because the animation looks cleaner. Take a look at this randomly placed dot animation and then take a look at this. If I can find it. I keep clicking the correct... the wrong one. Let me find that. Why do I keep clicking the wrong ones? Huh? Oops. It's this one, right?
All right.
No. Is it?
All right. I'm gonna show you. Let's go.
Let's find a good frame. Now this one is gonna hit, probably. Am I in the good location? I think it's better if I go here. So essentially, we can go frame by frame on this animation, and you can see how this is a very well-defined structure all the way through, and it doesn't change shape every frame, but most frames. See the just changed frame, and it is perfectly defined. We have a very bright spot here, and then very well-defined lines that change color a little bit, and it's also bloom, which makes it look just that tiny amount better. You can see there's a tiny blue glow around it, but that has nothing to do with pixel art. And so there's not actually that many frames of animations to this. It's probably like 8 at most. And then it just alternates between those and it looks really good. And the same goes for the impact. Right now, this sprite right here is just, you know, like a half circle kind of thing. With like a stretched circle at the bottom. But ignoring this part, the actual explosion is here in the middle. And it's just a white dot at the moment. That increases in bloom now. And then you could see just a white well-defined structure that looks something like somewhat of a watery explosion, if I had to take a guess. And you could see that this is just this one frame with well-defined pixels, whereas this one right here is just a bunch of dots. I don't think that FX Designer can make these types of animations. It can't. It can't, because it only has particle systems to work with. You cannot do that. And see, you just changed, it just changed frames. And again, it is the same structure, but bigger. And then it's going to expand one more time. And then it's dying down a little bit. See how it's still expanding, but it's dying down. And so how many frames did we have? If this is nothing, or one frame where it's just a dot, then that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 is just gone. So it's 11 or 12 frames. Look for other ones. This one is a bad example. This one is a perfect example. I think this is one of the coolest effects in this game. I like it a lot. Just look at the explosion. Looks really cool. You can't do that with VFX. And it not only... Can I please not... Not only that, this explosion is clean. It doesn't clutter the screen at all, and it fits very well into the world. Oh, Dev Must Die, love this game. Yeah, so this is the... By the way, the reason why I'm opening this is because I'm trying to create a game style like that as well. I'm gonna, like, stick to this type of style. Cakez, I meant the fire on Itch is a bad example. Oh, I see. Yeah, but the other ones, the other effects are bad too, like this one as well. It is not clearly defined. It's a lot of pixels and a lot of... If you take a still frame, there's going to be broken pixels everywhere. If you take a look at the tip of the fire, you can see sometimes there's just a single pixel sticking out of a bunch of pixels. And that looks really bad. And you just can't control this. You would have to go frame by frame and correct this mistake. And same goes here. This is the same, actually the same picture. Or the same idea. Anyways. Okay, who uses that garbage then? No, it's good. It's great to get started. It doesn't look bad at all. But if, as you learn more about pixel art, you will understand that this is a little noisy. It's too many colors, too many different pixel positions, but it still works for like a very cheap game. Anyways, okay. GODOT time. We need to make a new game. I fucking hate that. Okay. Why, by the way? So, all of my projects are under D. If I say new project, why is the default path C documents where I can't even use the path? I'm just gonna shut up. Select current folder. It would be a good idea to name. Yeah, let's name the project Tower Defense. Selected path is not empty. It is not. Hey? I think you gotta include the project folder.
have to say that this stupid window is so annoying every time.
I just don't understand. What is your dumb problem? Under D, make a project tower defense for me, man. Why do I press the button? Create folder? I can't even search. No white space? God damn it! Fuck you! Hä? Okay, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna figure this stupid thing out. We're gonna figure this out. No. We will figure this out. Tower defense. Where's my folder? Make those a little bigger. Can barely see them. I guess. Tower defense. We delete this. We'll figure this out. Okay. Now we don't have tower defense. I want to create a project called tower defense. Well, why do I want to do it like this? Well, because I have D Tangi survivors. If I go under D, this computer, D, Tangi defense, it's under T, Tangi survivors, we have the project. So what I'm assuming happens, and it will most likely happen, is the following. Press create folder now. We can do that. Why do I keep closing the D folder? Okay, now that we have this, I want to create... Ah, okay. Now it works. Now it should have created a folder called Tower defense. Okay. This engine is gonna bring me down. Version control. Moin. Thank you, via Sven. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Sorry about the rage. I'm good now. Okay, cool. Now that we have this, we create and edit this. Version control, none for now. Or git. Let's say git. Yeah, we are in GODOT. Yay! We are in GODOT. Cool. 2D. Let's begin by creating folders for resources. We need a new folder. And we call that assets, right? And then in assets, I want to create a new folder. Sprites. Right? And we want to get the tower first. Was it this one? No. Let's get the tower. We got that at the very beginning. If I remember correctly, draw lake. Explosions, creatures. Old stone buildings. I think it's under old stone buildings. Right. Lighthouse? There we go. We're gonna use the lighthouse in the beginning because that just looks insanely cool. Okay, we have to extract this first. Okay, fine. Extract all. Yes. Alright, where's the old stone buildings? There you go. Wow, look at that, man. Damn. Gonna use this first. Now that we have this lighthouse, I want to put it in the game. How big is that? Oh no, wait. We go into editor settings. Scene? No. Preset? No. I need to switch 2D. No. I need to switch the rendering mode, guys. Where do I find that again? Could create project in D root for ease of access. 3.5 dam tower assets folder button. Import next to scene button at the left panel. Import next to the scene button on the left panel. No, it is in the options somewhere. What version is this? Maps off. I want this to be pixel art. This is pixel art, actually. I think. I hope. These are editor settings. I assume them to be different. Project settings, do you think? Rendering textures. Ah, there we go. I found it. Nearest sampling. Yeah, we go under project settings, textures, and then nearest sampling. Okay, cool. This sprite is not very big, however. What do we have here? Under rendering. Thank you. Yeah. How can I see the size of this sprite, guys? Transform. It seems to be 26 pixels. Okay, next I want to make a canvas, or not a canvas, but a window that is... Maybe you guys can help me a little bit here. This game right here, what Asmongold is playing in this video. The resolution of this game is 1080p divided by 2. I'm pretty sure it is. So I want to have the same scale for my game. How do I do that? We need to get the aspect ratio and the size of each pixel correct from the very beginning. So for example, if I display, do you get less vision or what do you get? Project settings. It is the world size and the window size, isn't it? So for example, if we say no, it's a window, right? Display. Viewport. And there's two sizes. I think Proton should adapt textures to the aspect ratio. I think it's 640 by 360. Let's find out what the dimensions is. Maybe death must die. World size. There's something to do with these. With those plus stretch mode. Dev must die. System requirements. Is there one map? Great game. It's too easy. Encounter. World size. Game dev. What is the ideal size on your opinion open world? We can find it. 640 scales to 720 and 1080p. Well, we can do it like this. We can take a screenshot. And then I can use that screenshot in Aseprite. I think. Okay, that's not it. And then what we can do is figure out... how do we figure out the pixel size from here? Especially for the character. I think the character is just bigger than... No, it's not. I think the player sprites are 64 by 64. God, my mouse! Work! Stop it! Keeps fucking lagging. How do I find out? We need a screenshot that is high definition. And then we scale it down until 1 pixel deforms. I think that's the solution. So we try to find a picture of Death Must Die. A perfectly non-pixelated picture. Yeah, for example this. Hey, thank you. Bienenstichkuchen. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Bienenstichkuchen. Thank you, man. Copy image. This is not perfect pixel art, unfortunately. It is deformed. Fuck. Can we actually get that? I think this is as good as we can get it. Oh man. Copy image. Check how big one in-game pixel is and then divide it. True. Yeah, wise man. True. Smart. Actually smart. Actually real smart. 3. So 1080p divided by 3. $360. Hey guys, I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh yeah, 640 by 360. That's what it is. That's the world size. So now I have a question. Does any one of you own Death Must Die? What happens when you make the screen smaller? What happens when you don't have a 1080p monitor? What is displayed? Is the game smaller? Zoomed out? Or is the game cut off? You just have a smaller field of view. What happens? The image gets smaller. So it just zooms in. And the minimum size of the game... Wait, the image gets smaller. Will Asmon be in your game? Yeah, he will be the last boss. I will cut out his face here, and then I will just make him walk with his mouth open. It's like, oh. And he's gonna be like, he's gonna make the sound. Yeah, true. I was memeing. I have no idea. So you guys don't know what happens when you resize the screen. Fine. We will work in a window that is 640 by 700 by 300. No, 640 by 300 and what was it again? Why did I close the fucking tab? Why did I close it? 640 by 360. Okay, cool. Viewport is the same as the window. Wait, viewport? Viewport? Window? Main scene has been defined. Select one. Wait, unsaved. Let's try to save a scene. Let's make a new folder. Call it scenes. Lighthouse theme. We call it the in-game scene. Save. There we go. Cool. At 720, every pixel would be 2 by 2 X and Y instead of 3 by instead of 3. You see at. So it scales the world down. It just zooms out. It basically, it's like you take a picture in 1080p and you scale it down, like, you know, like in Photoshop. I just tried the game at the lowest resolution option, offered me, that is 100 to 176. In exclusive full screen mode, it's letterboxed. Black area around it. In full screen mode, borderless window, usually it's scaled up to the monitor resolution. So it's zoomed in and thus gets a bit blurry. You said 640 by... Okay, let's see what happens if I press a 5. Oh, I pressed a 5 on Twitch chat, not on this, because my middle mouse button didn't work. Okay, nice. Scale image down and black bars. Select the current. I mean, I have, yeah, main scene hasn't been defined. Select current, I guess, yeah. Wow, why don't I see a tower? Where is my tower? Is it supposed to be here? There we go. Wow, then the tower. But then, wait. How's the tower so big? That makes no sense. Also, I want the viewport to be here. That's odd. If this is in the middle, shouldn't this be in the middle of the window? Huh? Or is this the initial position? Should I do like a 320 and then... Oh, actually minus 320 and minus 150 plus 20, 170. Is that it? But I never had to do that before. No. It says center of primary screen, so weird. Okay, well then, no. There we go again. Hello, Vincent. What do you mean, there we go again? That top left corner, it says center of primary screen. Initial position type. Yeah, I mean, center of the screen is where the window appears, which is in this center here. I guess top left is then here, 0, 0, which is a bit annoying. But I guess it's fine. Maybe it's that the physical position. Yeah, it's the physical position of the window. I guess we'll work on this here then. And the canvas, if I put this here. But it's too big. Wait a minute. 42 divided by 3. $14 pixels only? You have the viewport height at 340, it should be 360. Yeah? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Thank you very much, man. Sorry about that, guys. Must have set this... must have remembered this incorrectly. Okay. Close. Nice. Okay, cool. I think... Where's my camera? I think we... Where's the best position for me? Back to GODOT. Hey, yeah, Primer Justin. I'm back to GODOT. We're currently setting up our first project. The first thing would be a tower, which we have now. Nice. And the next thing is a tile map. So we create a... we can't do right click here. Tile map. Great. How do I make this the root node again? Oh my god, this is annoying. Drag and drop on top? It says no, I can't. Like it gives me this... How do I do this again? Reparent to new node. Make scene root. Ah. Cool. Okay, so we have the lighthouse in the scene root and we have the tile map as well. Disconnected from the lighthouse. Now in the tile map we need... I think we create a tile set right to the right here. New tile set, if I remember correctly. Now that we have a tile set, we can set, well, what is the quadrant size? And that is going to be 32 for us, I think. 32? Doesn't look like it increased. It did not increase. Feed? Mod still haven't fixed the feed command. What the fuck? What are you saying, bro? Yeah, nice. Great that it works. Or not. But now we need to create... Totally forgot how that works again. I'll put myself here to the right. I need to make sure that you guys can see everything. Alright. Next is the cool Sprite Atlas that we got. Oh, what is it called again? A big ringer of death. Caves. I think it's caves. Where's caves? Where's that folder? Am I blind? Ah. Yes. Oh my god, look at this. And the idea is that we import that first. And then we call, I guess we call that caves. And then we put this here, right? Did I forget something? Add camera. Oh, I need a camera as well, then show. Hey guys, why can I not... Do I really have to rewatch my GODOT tutorial? Tile map. Tile set. Oh, you click on the tile set And then it gives you the tile size, which is 32 by 32. Nice. And then in the tiles, we can add caves. Holy shit. The Atlas was modified. Would you like to automatically create tiles in the Atlas? Yes, please. Wow. Awesome. This is a big atlas. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to create a map. Can I really only select one tile? Why can I not select one tile? Huh? Paint? Wait, huh? Oh. Okay. This is annoying. Can I select multi? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Guys, this is too big, I think. Is it? Tile map and tile set are different things at the bottom. Is it? I think it's too big, guys. What? Look how big an entrance here is. See that? 16 by 16 would be better. Can they be scaled? I wonder if you can scale them down, but I think it would destroy the pixels. You have to have the same pixels. I think they are too high definition, too big. God damn it, they look so good. Oh yeah, I see. I guess the light... Huh? Tile map. Do we have layers already? Layer issues? Z sort order, Z index -1. Let's try. We only need to fill the entire map. The one part here. Don't need to repeat, which is good. Let's just see how this looks first. I think we need 16 by 16 tiles though. I want to see what happens when... Let's first do F5. Okay, I mean, it is not a bad beginning. Let's compare this to this. Obviously, it's not exactly the same. So we need to make the circle as big as we can here then. Yeah. But I think we have to use 16 by 16 tiles. Oh man, this is so annoying to deal with. Please just work. What if we do 16 by 16 here now? Hey? How does this work? Can someone explain this to me? Hey? Why do they now have the correct sizes? I don't understand this. Hey? What happened? Also, I clicked on the tile set here. Oh, they just shrunk. I see. So, for example... If I click on a tile here and paste it, it only pastes me this small tile. Why is everything correct? No, it's not correct. It only pastes a little bit of that. So it is actually a 32 by 32 tile set. Cell quadrant also. You think I should go here and... how do I do this again? Tile set. Tile map. Tile set. Setup. You mean this one right here? 16. I don't think that works. See that? That doesn't work. Oh, you mean cell quadrant. Let me see. Let's do 16. That doesn't seem to have any effect at all. Okay, oh, unfortunately. Okay, fine. We can't use the caves. They are too big. Sad. Cakez, you need to return that page where you have downloaded the set of assets. Under the download section there's a button. Click next and you'll get the secret area where downloads for autists are. Where are the GODOT experts? No, we don't need GODOT experts, Hazen. It just doesn't work because the tile set is too big. We need a smaller tile set. That's all. It works, but it's unfortunately it is too big. I really hate this fucking GODOT editor. Like, can I select the tile now or not? Like, what do you want me to click, man? Goodness. So annoying. I wonder. Is there a way to disable the grid? It's a little bit annoying. Oh no, I deleted that. Didn't mean to do this. I still wanna try first. No. I guess it's this. Control G, maybe? No. How do I get rid of the grid? Tile set for editing tiles, time map is for placing tiles. Oh my god, thank god. So this is wrong, by the way. I tried to connect this. There's got to be a way, right? Is this correct? Looks like they merged together. I mean, maybe it does work. It doesn't look half bad. Hit the griddy FR. Toggle grid visibility. But we need... Unfortunately, we don't need these tiles. We actually need those tiles that go into ground. So like this one here, for example. We need this. And then, yeah, all the way until here. And then 3 places where... Yeah. This doesn't work together. Am I stupid? Hey? What? I don't understand. This seems to work, but what is the top part? This one? Ah, it does work. Cool. I wonder if we can do the same thing here. Oops. How do I like copy a tile when my mouse is under the tile? How does that work? Do you guys know that? I want to copy this. Why don't you use tiles to make the tile maps? Is GODOT Maps Creator better? No, but it is inside GODOT. That's why. Q maybe? It's gotta be like some sort of shift operation. Picker. Hold control with other tools to pick a tile. Aha! There we go. We have it. Okay, nice. Navigation layers. Layer 1. How do I paste tiles on different layers? I think I have to read up on this. GODOT tile map. In my editors, it is Q. Is there a way to copy new tile map system is completely unusable? Grid tiles used to create games layout. Several benefits of tile map nodes designing your levels. Copy paste tiles using patterns. New node. So what you're saying is I have to make a new node, another tile map that is below this tile map. And then give it a sorting Z index of -2 if this one is -1. So that it is below. I can't use one tile map and have multiple layers in that tile map. I see. Interesting. It's a bit odd, to be honest, but okay. Floor, walls, others, I guess. You can set where it says layer 0 at the bottom panel. Oh, I see. Can I add another layer? Huh? You make them in the inspector. Where? Tile map. Custom data layers. Navigation layers. Add element. Huh? So confusing. Eh? What if I delete this? Nothing. Then why is it even there? I don't understand at all. Eh? Look at this little brain trying to figure things out. Might be under tile map without ticking the tile set. Without clicking on tile set. Yeah. Layers. Add element. Ah, okay, cool. And we give each layer a Z index. Okay, so for example, layer 0 is Z index -1. And then layer 1 is Z index -2. And we can draw... Cool, thank you very much, man. Oh, the most wholesome VR became toxic. Yeah, Asen is incredibly toxic. It's insane, man. It's crazy how toxic this guy has become. Wow. Oh, I have such a cool idea now. Oh, I have such a cool idea. So layer 0. God damn it, it only works on the sides though. It's gotta work. It's gotta. Can I take this? What did I do? LOL? No! No, 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 no. Layer 0. No, what are you doing? I'm selecting tiles, bro. Huh? What are you... Huh? I'm in the tile... Maybe I need to click on it? Aha. Select those. Control X. Select this. Layer is Z index maybe. I want to put them in layer... I want to give them names. Ah, okay, so, top wall. Left/right wall. Huh? 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 What the fuck? Dude, why is this... Okay, again. Eh? This is... I just want to delete these, please. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that. Good. And then let's go to top wall. We need to figure out this one right here. We have top wall. Can we, like, move them? Oh, we can? Can we? Wow, that is good. Now, okay, wait. Ground. Ground is on the Z index -2. Let's make a ground real quick. Oops. Excuse me. Okay. Haha. Where's the left wall? Yeah. Let me show you something that I just did. Watch. Let me click on this. And move it. I click on the lighthouse and I want to move. I click on the lighthouse and I want to move it. Do you see this? Do you see what is happening here? The lighthouse is behind the rocks. But it's in front of these rocks. That gives it the illusion of depth. This is the idea. Now we just gotta let's fill in the map first, and I would like to make it a bit rounder though. Hello Zend. If we can. I wonder if that's possible. I wonder if that's possible. Hello there, Nime. Leave my butt Asen alone. You made him toxic. I didn't make him toxic. Why don't you use tired? Because tired... I don't like tired. To be honest. I don't think I... Can I? Is there a way to... I need the grid. If I place these tiles here, do I have to place this on top for this to work? Well, that is not a real... Are you painting on a little wrong layer? Oh yeah, I'm painting on the grounds. Fuck. Of course I'm painting on the wrong layer. Thank you. I want to make the top wall a little bit rounder than this. Layering. Classic. Doesn't really look like there is much choice. I can't really make it that round. There's only one sprite. The only way to do it is... That looks bad. I don't like it. I don't like this idea anymore, if I can make it round, to be honest. He reads right to left too. How much average players do you get? I don't have a game yet. I have 0. 0 average players, bro. Yeah. We are working on the first game. I don't know how many we'll get. Maybe 1, 2, maybe 3? I don't know. Where are the monsters coming from if there are wards around the area? Well, they come from these caves. That's where they come from. It's awesome that you can see the caves. Yep. Nice. Now we have 2 options. We can ditch the entire wall and say, fine, we don't do that. And we just do this right here. Makes it a lot easier, in my opinion. Okay, good luck. Thank you, man. You could make a frame for each title. For each tile would make the game more stylish. How about we just do a ground and then worry about these other tiles later? Or we just design, we don't try to make a full circle map, but we... Let's see here. Let's go on this again. Tile map. This is top wall still. This is so bad. It just doesn't work together. This just does not work. Unless... It kinda does work. Can you see that? It kind of does work. It does not look perfect, but it kind of works, I guess. If we can find something. Yeah, maybe we leave it out. I think placing an entire tile set, I think makes no sense for now. We could try this on the ground. And then we just place... Why can I not place this here? What is the problem? Hey, why can I not place this? Eh? Oh man, this is annoying as hell to deal with. Why can I not place this again? Add some game logic maybe instead. Daruro, thank you very much for subscribing. We'll do that too. Now it works. Odd. Hey? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, maybe it's just not displayed. Maybe it's not displayed. Yeah, it wasn't displayed, okay. Ooh, shit. Left to right wall. Oh no. Oops. Hä? Okay. Now we can actually work on the ground. What do we have? Well, how does that look? I guess it looks okay. No. How can I generate? Does that work? Okay, we have another one of those top tiles that is blocking us, so we'll get rid of all of the top tiles for now, so we don't have anything in the way. Okay, nice. Now hopefully we can... Okay, we have one on the left, on right tiles that is blocking us, it seems like. What is going on here? Top wall? Okay. Ground. I'm gonna do the following. I will put the tower in the middle. And then place some grass in here a little bit. And I will put trees outside. There's another one top, I guess. Yep. Man, holy shit. Oh, wow. Can I... Hey? Ah. Wow, look at that. We actually get everything we need. Lol. Look at this. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. How's the project with the stolen graphics? So far it's looking okay. I'm designing the first map at the moment. You can use the random tile to make it randomized placing them. Just need to set up the chance in the setup tile tab. Okay. But I need to select tiles first, right? For those that could potentially spawn. What is that, a cave? I actually wanted to do a grassy tile set, but at the moment we are doing this. I want to have more variation than these straight lines. I wonder if that's possible. Or if this just creates an issue. Yeah, it seems to be like he didn't create very good tiles for this, I guess. Or maybe he did. We get something like this. That looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Don't you think? It's like exactly the same. How do I get up here again? Like the only tile that kinda connects to this is this one. Some tiles are missing. I don't think they're missing. More so that... Oh, okay, cool. That looks kinda nice. Maybe I'm just not used to the tile set yet and how it works. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. But it's also not great either. Okay, so I want to copy all of these. Not again. I want to copy all of these tiles and then place them one higher. In my opinion, they should have gone with the tiled controls of right click equals select a tile and left click equals paste a tile. Like, why do you need to even that dust on the ground? I just want to have one cool looking map, that's all. And it needs to have somewhat of a... It needs to be almost the same, or look closely the same. A lime. Twitch just makes a simple map with no details, then start on gameplay. We'll start on gameplay tomorrow. Okay, guys. I will design the map today, and then we'll start on the gameplay after that. The reason why I don't want to start gameplay right now is because I have a jarring headache. I'd rather not. Rather not. We'll do that tomorrow. Headache, yeah, I think I didn't get enough air while I was sleeping. Unfortunately. While I was outside, it was really good. But yeah, it's annoying. This is the middle, right? The position should be obvious. 330? No, 320. And 600 and... No, 360 is 150 plus 30, 180. Is that the middle? Cool. Nice. I have a feeling we need to move this in a little bit, this side. Is there a way to flip sprites? Probably not, right? That would be so cool. Because then I would be almost done. I think I want to move these in by one. Is another tile that is... Yeah. If you have the 2.4.2 release, tile maps have flip, rotate added to it. I think I have 4.1 actually. Didn't update before starting a new project. Yeah, but we can still update. I think porting to a new version of GODOT is easy, right guys? Surely. There's gotta be no issues. Right? Correct? So annoying. So what is this? Looks really bad. Not much to port. Yeah, going to 4.2 should be pretty stable. Going backwards is where the things break. Yeah, that's good. You like 5 hours sitting there? Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. Okay, come on, let's at least finish this map. And then we can actually work on the cool stuff tomorrow. And we also watched a tutorial for, you know, the shader that gives us lighting around the tower. It's going to be a dark game. We'll probably have to find some nice pine trees around here. This is looking really good. There's only one edge that you can use. Really annoying. Okay, let's get this here. Oh. Gesundheit, thank you, Mr. Almeida. Goodness. Kazu, thank you very much for following, man. Yeah, I think something is attacking me, man. And the sleeping in this shitty room last night was so bad. Holy fucking hell. Nice, it's starting to look real good. Almost there. I think we'll move this in by one later. But let's do the top and then we're done. We are done, boys. With the top. We move this in by 1 pixel. Now the only thing left to do is to fix the top and make it look good there too. I'm gonna give it some variation and shit. Because we're making a cool looking game, ain't we? Not a bad one. Sorry. What room? Basement? No. So you guys don't know, I guess. If you want simple lighting, you can use a canvas modulate, then use a gradient light sprite to make a vignette look pretty easy. Canvas modulate. And we can use a light sprite. Then use a gradient light sprite. You mean something like this? I can't move around. You mean something like this? Like a white sprite? I could export this, I guess. Yeah. Control N, we make a new sprite. Control P. It's not actually a proper gradient. It's like a cloud, but I would like to see how that looks. Cloud.png. Put this in downloads. Just put it there. For now. Okay, now that I have this cloud, how do I use that in this modulate? Is it used now? Then a point light with that gradient. Then just adjust the color of the modulate to a darker color. Okay. Hello there. Hello, Dozen Limestone. Good morning. You sure? Am I missing something? Texture? Script? Point light is a node. So, okay, so as a child of Canvas Modulate, I added a new node. Point light. And then the point light has a texture where I put the cloud in. And the cloud is here. Then we just make that cloud a little bigger. Like this. And then we adjust this canvas modulate to a darker. Okay, so this is not strong enough, right? Is there a way to make this stronger? Maybe add a lamp. You would want the one light source in this map. No, it's just an idea. We're playing around. I would like this to be very dark. But maybe that's a little too dark. Intensify the point light. It doesn't look bad at all, actually, I have to say. It looks already kind of nice. Why is this not on top? It's supposed to be always on... 1 second. Where's always on top? Am I blind? There's gotta be an always on top option. I know there is. Filter, search the settings. Window. It's under display window, always on top. On. Eh? Advanced settings. I didn't have advanced settings on. Okay. Alright, now that when we start, the window should always be on top. And we can do changes in the editor. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, that's very important. I'm gonna close myself real quick. And then we make this texture, scale, color, energy. Oh wow, okay, cool. Can I change the filtering of this one texture to linear? And we could give it a color, like a slight yellow, I suppose. What is this? Eh? Why is this white? That's so odd. Eh? What? This is so weird. HSV, I guess. Saturation? Vignette? Advanced mode, tick on, then there's a blend mode. Add mult sub. You want some orange color there, yeah. Something like that. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, dude, you're right. You wanna get some orange color in this. That's looking good. Awesome, thank you. Advanced mode. Where do I find the advanced mode? You're making some progress here. Yeah. I'm curious. Do you plan to code in GODOT with C++ or GDScript? GDScript. Because of the editor options, it's much simpler and a lot more enjoyable for me. Blend mode in the point light. No, but blend mode add is good. Additive blend mode is what I want. But no, I mean the The filtering. I want this not to... I don't want this to be pixelated. I want this to be smooth. If that makes sense. And there is... look under the texture tab. Texture tab, where? Further down. Oh. Ah, oh my god, thank you, thank you. Hey. This is dumb. Yeah, I'm saying linear. This is stupid. It's not changing it. Thank you very much, Dozen Limestone, for following. Under texture. It doesn't change it. Hey. Maybe I have to restart. Maybe I have to restart. Nope. You make a gradient in the texture versus using a sprite. You can make a gradient in the texture. This must be a bug then. Do you think this is a bug, guys? That it doesn't use the appropriate filtering for the texture? It might just be bugged. You force nearest settings in the project setup. Yeah, I know, but this is the default one. What are you trying to do? Okay, so I have nearest sampling enabled for most of the texture. So this is the default texture filter in... I found it to be odd too, but no matter what I did, what I did, it wouldn't have... What I did... Okay, so what I'm trying to do is by default I want to have nearest neighbor sampling for the texture filter because we are doing pixel art. But now I'm using a texture here in a point light and I would like this texture to be filtered linearly. I want to have linear filtering on that texture. Because this texture, I want this to be smooth. Texture, new, gradient, radial. And when we can try, I guess. So we got rid of... Wait, close. We got rid of this texture. Texture, new, gradient 2D, I guess. Okay, and then radial. How do I... How do I get radial in this? File equals radial, fill. Ah. Radial. But it needs to be reversed. It needs to be reversed. No cam today? Oh, I see. Yeah. I just forgot to turn it on. No, I have cam. Yeah. Sometimes I'm taking screens for the YouTube video. Just make sure. Then move the dot gradient in the middle. Which one? This one? Both of them? Oh my god. Guess we'll just invert it like this. Hey? Wait. Now I'm confused. Hey? Wait. Which one is this now? No. Aha, I found it. Cool, thank you. It is still you can still see the pixelation though. You can still see it. It is pixelated. That is not what I want. In every texture import tab, you can set the nearest filtering. And in project settings, by default, set disabled. Wait, you mean in the import tab, right? I don't think I can. This is just the roughness mode. There's also cubic interpolation set to linear. It's only 64 by 64 pixel texture. Yes, Dandy McGee, but you can do. I could show you in my game. Look, it's possible, and I thought it would be possible. Why is it taking so long to load? What is your problem, bro? I'll show you what I want. So this is just a simple sprite. Why is it complaining? Should I do vector 2 here? Very good. So I'm drawing. Let's make it transparent. Then you guys can see exactly what I mean. Nice Radio Giant Pro. So this is a sprite from my game that is currently pixelated because I scaled it up. But in my game I can tell I can give it the option to say, okay, well, I don't want this to be pixelated. I want this to be linear filtered. And then it looks like this. This is what I want. I want the texture filtering to be linear, not nearest. I want it to be smooth. I don't want to see these pixels on the screen. Then make it like this the same way. Well, we did. Let me show you. We can get rid of this radio one here. We have this cloud picture right here. If we put this in here, then this is what it looks like. It is pixelated. And then we go down here to the texture and we say linear filtering. It doesn't do that. So I think it's either a bug or I don't know. Change the size of the gradient to get more pixels. It's 125, 28 should be smoother looking. Oh, we could, but is there a way to deform the gradient? Did you look at it in game? Yeah, I did. Look, we can do F5 here. Was it still there? F5? This is what it looks like in game. We have a very small window. Don't ever fucking move windows on fucking Windows. You close all of your fucking windows. This is what it looks like. Now resolution is the same as the one in that big window. You need a higher resolution. No, I don't. I just need the engine to work properly and give me linear filtering. The resolution doesn't matter. It should. Linear filtering is interpolated, you know. GG Windows, you could turn that off? Really? How? Wiggle does bring them back? You can disable a shake isolate with a registry key. I turned it off. Yeah, I would like to turn it off too. How do I do that? In the settings, Windows D. I'm not pressing Windows D. I don't trust Vincent. No, I don't trust this guy. It's like an RF situation. I'm pretty sure this is not a good key to press. Fuck you, bitch. Windows settings, search shake. Windows plus L? Yeah. Okay, bro. Windows D plus not go to desktop and back. Yeah, sure. So you guys are saying settings. And then search for... let's close this. Shake. Fucking... Okay. Really? Shake. I don't think there is shake. What? Am I blind? It's called Aero Shake. Automatically set windows to the sides, corners of the screen. No. Let's try this again. There's no results. I'm not trolling you. It's the same as if you click the button on the bottom right corner of the taskbar. Gib mal Schütteln ein. Literally every good OS has this feature. Left panel select multitasking. Wait, let me find that. Multitasking settings. Multitasking. When I zap a window, automatically size to fill. When I resize a window, when I zap timeline, alt tab, virtual desktops, snap windows. It's called title bar window shake. Oh no! Go away! Do I not have this option? Or am I blind? Am I blind? You just got binged? Yeah. Fucking Bing. Windows 10 might not have it. Disallow shaking software. You got binged by Microsoft. Do you want to enable or disable it? I want to disable it. Because sometimes when I want to highlight a window and show something, scroll down. Yeah, there's only Alt tab. Oh, you mean here to the left? It will disable it through... Yeah, I do that. Yeah, listen, I'll put this in Notepad. I guess here. Wait, do we create... What do we do? Control copy. Control new. Control V. And then what do we save it as? A batch file? Notepad with green text. Yeah, I need to make a better one. I know that. You go to that path in regedit. Okay, fine. That window sounds jump scare. I'm sorry, guys. H key? How do I find that? H key current user software. Microsoft current. Oh, it was already expanded. That Windows current version Explorer Advanced Explorer. It didn't find the advanced D word disallow shaking. Or do we click on Explorer? And then over here. Do I add this entry? Because I don't have this. Looks a little bit fishy to me. You need to create that in advanced. Is it a new key? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry about that. Very sorry. We need to new word in advanced. Aha, okay. Alright. This guy does not read. No, the chat was new keyword. Here? New key. No. This is not it. Swap that sound. D word. A D word? Okay, new D word. Okay, thank you guys. And then the name of that was... I'm scrolling up right now so I can read it again. So I can't read chat. Disallow. And then we set the value of that to 1. And now I need to restart the computer for this to take effect, right? I can't do this right now. Ellison, thank you. Alonso, thank you very much for following. So we need to restart first. Don't know, maybe restart Explorer Exe? Yeah, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. But I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the help. And now let's get back to GODOT. Do you guys have any idea how we could make this texture appear with linear filtering? What about test it? I don't want to test it right now. Oh wow. It just works. Lol. I was so scared I had to close or open up my windows again. Nice. Thank you. Awesome. Good job. Yeah, thank you. Cool. Now we just need to make this texture linear filtered. What if we did it twice? Would it reopen the Windows door? Bake it into the texture. We could make a higher resolution texture, yes. But I would like to have it... I would really like to have it properly done. I would like to have a linear filtered texture. Is it not possible? Yeah, I don't know what they did to the lights in GODOT 4. It was fine a few versions ago. Download GODOT source and fix the bug. Okay, no, it's fine. Fine. But this is what we have so far. We have a tower standing. Ignore those, we'll get rid of these. And then we will bake a bunch of trees around this, so that it looks very gloomy and stuff. And then enemies will spawn from all sides and attack the tower. That is the idea.
Good.
I have a cool idea. Okay, guys. I'm done for today. I will take rest, eat. I have a fucking headache. And I will be online tomorrow. And then we will work on this again. And a little bit on my game as well. First a little bit on my game and then on this. We have collected a bunch of sprites today. And we will just use whatever we find. GODOT 4 doesn't even batch your render cards yet. yeah, we'll see how it goes in the future, okay? What is his name again? Gem balls. Okay, guys. I hope you had fun today. I appreciate everyone that's joining. Thank you very much for the support. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Goodbye, guys. Peace. And for YouTube as well, see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye.